Hey, greetings, my beautiful viewers. I am the Hunter of Comedy, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Why does my iPad not want to work? I don't remember the name of the game. It has been that kind of morning, guys. It's been that kind of morning. Not a bad morning, but just that kind of morning. Yes, I realized that all too late. Thank you, Zelaire. Sorry about that, guys. Oh boy, but how was thinking you wake up and start the stream when it's time for me to go to bed? It's kind of like that, kind of, because like I get up and then I do like I get up and like typically I do that thing that most, average people do nowadays is they get up and then they spend like an hour like on their phone just doing things. Oh no, I forgot to do that. Oh. Okay, that's done. Okay, goody. See, that's what I do, is I spend too much time on my cell phone in the mornings when I really should not. But I do, and I can't stop that. Do you know why? Because I don't want to stop that. That is, like, the overall problem. Whoo, boy, the weather in Texas doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do, man. Oh, because, like, last night it was, like, 36 degrees. It was fucking cold. It was fucking cold, guys. And then, all of a sudden this morning, like, it's, like, almost 60 degrees. And I'm like, the fuck? I cannot keep up with this shit. Do you know what's really ironic about you saying that, Senpai? Is that is literally what I've been playing, like, the last week. Like, the last week, I've been, like, going all the way through Bloodstained. Like the remastered one that they put on, like, PlayStation 4. And, oh my god, that, I like Metroidvania-like games. I didn't realize how much fun that game was gonna be. Oh my goodness, I loved it. But, that is not why we're here today. Today, we are here for sadness, because today is the day we lose best girl Chiaki. Because she didn't mean to kill anybody, but Nagito was a son of a bitch! But he's dead now. The only solace I have is that he's dead, and he's never coming back until, DR3 anime, in which he kicked a pebble, and that caused a landslide, and took out all of the enemy soldiers, and the fuck? Jeezums. Okay. Oh, I should probably put my headphones on. But before that, turning on my fan so that I don't overheat in my very nice recording room that is not very well insulated. Alrighty, friends. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. It's been a while since I did this investigation, so I don't honestly remember like, all the stuff to find. Like, I remember how we did it and everything, because God, this chapter hurt me when I first played it. Alright. I do love the change in the music, though. The change in the music is fucking awesome. Alright. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. Oh, boy. It's funny how, like, I never thought that was gonna happen when I was playing the game originally. I just didn't. I never thought that such an outcome was possible. But I was wrong. Body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. I hereby apologize for not being particularly excited about Chiaki's death. I'm not excited about it! I'm not excited about it neither! I am excited he deserved all that! I know he did it to himself, but, he deserved all that! He was a son of a bitch! Yeah, the music does slap. It's pretty cool. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Huh? Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Huh? Again, what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his yeah, we already read that.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. A little bit. Yes, it did, Sempre. Sadly, I didn't write more of Never Say Never. I have been writing more of that Ryoko Tanashi story because, like, that's kind of at the forefront of my mind. And, like, I want to get that out, so I've been working on that. And, yes, your method did help a little bit. I know that some people are still, like, you know, a little bit, like, upset about the fact that I'm not writing more of Never Say Never. But, I mean, like, something that I've been doing is that I've been purposefully avoiding it because, like, most of the time, like, I'll open it up and, like, try to write something, but then never do. Yeah, appreciate it, Sempre, I really do. But, like, I haven't opened it for, like, almost a month now. I'm trying to separate myself from it completely. That way, when I go back to it, it'll be fresh again. It'll be like I haven't looked at it every single day and I feel stuck. So, I'm trying that to see if, pardon me, I can get past this very difficult section I'm in. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, this is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. I guess you're right. I don't want to lose her! I hate this chapter! I love her so much! Why would you do this to me, game? Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wouldn't be affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Ha! 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 Fuck him! See, now my emotions are riling up, you know, for good or for bad. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. I mean, maybe that's not for the best?
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. Which chapter did you hate more than this one? The third chapter from this game or the third chapter from the first game? If I'm being honest, it's a different kind of hatred, because this chapter definitely hurts the most. And the reason it hurts the most is because of the victim basically taking down someone after they're dead, and for such a bullshit reason like hope, like his twisted version of hope. So I would probably say that this probably hurt the most, but like, third chapter of this game hurt a lot because of Buki, but definitely I think the third chapter of the first game hurts a bit more than that, purely because, one, I knew it was coming, two, it was done so poorly, you know? No, we should focus on the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? Yeah, you're right. I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder, huh?
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obvious. obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home! That is not what Monokuma said. That is not what Monokuma said. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? Kill each other, like, directly? Not roundabout? There are a lot of worse things that could be happening! You went to the funhouse! I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Yeah. Fuyuhiko is the smart one, Zalaire, you're right. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown after we live through the trial. Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Fuck you, Kazuichi! Ignoring shit like that's just gonna make it worse. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what are we doing at that time? What were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's It's 12:30 p.m. Oh, it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. Well, it actually seems very accurate to me. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. It means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Monokuma died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. At least, I know, like, at least they tried to make it seem like she was getting smarter. Like, the thing is that, like, during moments like this, during the actual investigations, she came up with smart things. But then during the trial, she's just so fucking stupid, you know? It's such a weird juxtaposition that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that is the problem. Alrighty. Monokuma has a hole in him! Oh. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach! Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. This is the most intelligent dialogue she's ever had. Yeah. Just kidding! I'm not dead! Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too, though. Which I am moments like, it's not like I'm doing this for food, isn't it? Which ruin Akane's, whole development. Yeah. You're absolutely right, man. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What the heck? What are you calling oversized garbage? Could it be this is one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed, and then going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying! Monomi, you're not helping! Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. No, you won't. No, you won't. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie, right. Oh, the lighter, right. This is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtain would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Oh, so you thought this was Nagito's plan, but you had no idea what it was? Yeah, no, I was... Like I said, like, I misread that Nagito survived, so I was completely stumped at this point. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of as to why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Nah, the fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they aren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. You're not wrong, Senpai, but at the same time, like, it's on brand for him, you know? It really is on brand for his character, so I'm not that upset. Alrighty. All that's left is the body. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. He also wasn't completely useless. There are times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Right! For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye, which is, like, everything. Both of Nagito's feet are tied up. Each rope is tied to pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagito up, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. You and your friend called him Domino. Yeah, you're that's not exactly wrong, man. The one thing I will say is that Makoto's luck functions very differently than Nagito's. Nagito's, like, brings him an equal amount of good luck and bad luck, but if he wants to manipulate his luck, he can. Makoto can't. His act's like a life vest. Like, it just keeps him afloat no matter how, like, much, like, he tries to sink. So, yeah, no, it's very different. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they wanted to just kill him, they could have just stabbed him in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were... the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? Torture wounds! The spear! A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply in Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. This looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it?
Phew.
I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture an enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not! This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to heck! I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it, too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. About the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Yeah, I don't know. Like that, you're right, Zillair. That doesn't make sense. Why would there be weapons there? A password to escape and spears, like several of them, not just one. The only thing I can think is, and I don't know, maybe in some way it was a memorial to Mukuro in a way, because obviously the password was a memorial to like Sakura and Leon, Sayaka and Leon, like a little bit. So maybe the spears were like a subtle reminder of that. I don't know. It's just a guess. I mean, the obvious answer is because it's a game, you know, and we have to have it for the game. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that there's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from sorry. I think that blood is from his from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe it's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but oh, there's something else that's strange. When you flip over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win! Ha ha! Oh, I love her so much! I hate this chapter! Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Knife is stabbed through Nagito's hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear!
How cruel.
Then does the killer, then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? Yeah, but he wants something else. Oh, no, just stop, no. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife. Face! Must have been in great pain. He clearly has this agonizing look when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Shaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Stop looking like that! I don't like it! I hate this chapter!
Hey.
Putting that tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed! Okay, first of all, fuck you for calling her an ungrateful swine. Second of all, fuck you for trying to curse her. Third of all, fuck you because fuck you! The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came off from the slice of his left arm. If that's the case. So she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. He must have meant that because she removed the duct tape, she's gonna get cursed. Don't defend him. I'm angry right now. Anything, the slightest thing could set me off, like because this chapter are sad. She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a little bit. What's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Keep the soul inside the body. Curses and whatnot.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Oh. Okay, already got that one. Oh, the rope. The burnt rope, right. I was like, what am I missing? Yeah, you know, the ungrateful swine part, definitely, you know, there's no forgiving that one. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. Looks like the tip of it was burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, so try investigating other areas inside this warehouse. Love how everyone's like sticking together.
You're pathetic.
Okay, they'll just talk about the same things they already did. Maybe. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. Yeah, but it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out that fire.
Hey, hey.
There was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Oh no! Sonia, all wet and soggy. That is so horrible to think about. I'm not envisioning her all wet. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all! God damn it, Kazuichi, you're simping again! Everyone take a drink! Yeah, drink incoming, definitely.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me!
Yes, yes.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd.
Hey, hey, hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes! I only imagined it for a second! Hunter of Kazuichi! I am not becoming Kazuichi! No! No! I was also envisioning Chiaki being all wet and soggy, so it totally is fine. Oh, alright. The Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over panels. Panels near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Oh yeah, we remember that. We slammed the door open because, yes! Could it be? Was it that?
Well,
And there's something else I've been wondering.
hey, hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't it clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Ah, yes, back when MP3 players were a thing and everyone didn't just use their cell phones. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is it here, though?
Maybe.
Looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. It looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. Can we listen to Nirvana from that? Well, not anymore. It's broken. No mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Linkin Park is fine too. I like Linkin Park, although thinking of Linkin Park now just makes me sad since, you know, one of their singers passing, you know? Rest in peace, Chester. Rest in peace, man. Okay. Looks like Sonya's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright! It is not a bomb! Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well... it's not that either. You were looking... When we were looking for the bombs... Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Ooh, like the game really throws a lot of shade her way, doesn't it?
Oh my.
Oh my!
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? Sus. Yep. It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, son of a bitch! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Oh, that makes me feel just the tiniest bit better. Oh boy. Sonya?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Nani?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought here were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Nani?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruins. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruins.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I love how she says that. I think that maybe she says that like in English or something in like the original version. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if in the Japanese version she says that in English, but I love the way that she says that as though like she's trying to figure out the words. I love it. She's the daughter of Michael Bay. Oh no.
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Not very secretly, she was right there. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. Got a problem? Solve it with bombs. That is very accurate, actually, for Michael Bay. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real. I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. Round of applause for being the only non-Nagito person in the whole game to actually do something to try and escape, or at least do something instead of more than just looking at stuff Monokuma gives them. Huh, well, anyway. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a very good point, Zelaire. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, what have you done? No. I know what this is. Oh my god! That is America. That just is America. America is a horrible, horrible place. And I don't like it here. Like, hopefully it gets better, but I don't like it here. Anyway, we're back. We're moving on. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it, and now I know how to do it in the future, so it won't take me anywhere near as long. Ugh. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. It would have been interesting if Sonya was one of the killers, though. You know? It really would have been. Pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues here, but there are still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried. Well, yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? Imagine her curse if she is the killer. Oh my god, that'd be great. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, too. If I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we all investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in order to, in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. Well, you don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Would have loved they used a sledgehammer to open Nagito's door. Would have been kind of funny, yeah. And it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay! There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. My god, I'm not kidding you guys. In the last hour, the temperature in Texas jumped up from like the low 40s to like the low 50s. It's just unprecedented. Oh my god. Like, and I like warm weather, so I'm not upset about that, but I'm just like, God, it was so cold last night, and now it's like so hot I'm sweating. It's so weird. Enormous machine, stop right now. Right. The truck! Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it here. Probably Scorpion and Sub-Zero fighting each other, don't worry about it. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Oh, Sonya, hello! I wasn't expecting you to be there. Ah, the life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. Looks like there aren't any clues here.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life! Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. And did it now? Eh.
well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby, might have been set up here. Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like this?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it! Hold on! If there's a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. No, it is not all gravy! There is sometimes white sauce. White sauce is like the bad gravy. You are definitely white sauce. All gravy, what does that even mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you pick me up, see? All you'll feel is soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm not telling you. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Whew! I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of the plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? Yes! Like, at that moment, I kind of wondered if this game was a prequel. Like, because of that. I was like, maybe this game is a prequel, and all the Monokumas that we saw here were the ones used, like, in, like, the school with the kids in, like, the first game. I thought this might have been, like, a secret prequel or something. I don't know. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Laptop? Reminds me when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he watching us from somewhere? We're just gonna skip that. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. A prequel with information about the first game? I know, and like, it's funny because now, I think I had the exact same revelation where it's like, oh my god, is this a prequel? And then a few minutes later, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. No, so yeah. You know what, guys, you don't gotta pick apart everything, Thay. You don't got to do that. You don't got to do that. That's not, you don't have to. You can just let me be stupid, okay? That's right. Besides, that video might be data on this laptop that could be a useful clue. And with that in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but no use, it's locked. No way I can examine this. Guess you thought it was about time travel somehow. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Fuck you. I don't know. Oh, you didn't. No, I didn't. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Quickly, to where the fire grenades were! This is the break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? Nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Damn! Like the sick riffs on the guitar, though, guys. It's so good. So, I know that there's the military we don't need to go to the military base. I'm trying to remember the other places we need to go, though. One question. Yesterday I read Danganronpa, and I still have one question. No, it doesn't seem like they did. It seems that they didn't recognize her with her real hair and eye color being exposed. Like, Kyoko may have figured it out because she's really smart, but beyond that, no, I don't think anyone did. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else on this island I need to go. Map. Oh my god, it's so weird there's only so few of us left. Oh my god. Oh, I do need to go to the military base then. Okay. Ah, Nezumi Castle. That was the other one I was thinking of. Right, right. Oh, I found you.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, thank you. No, I wanted to talk to Kazuichi, not look at the tank.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Easy to say, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Truck! Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Found it! What'd you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same kind of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife from here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Also, I don't believe you. I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty, nothing there. When I first came here, there was something on the truck, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However,
Ah, the bombs, yep. Did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in the video. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there would be enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Yeah, no. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind all his actions. Scusi. Alrighty. Time to go to other islands is... I don't know why I ran all the way there. I could just open up the map. Sounds like someone outside is having a bad case of TDS. Tiny dick syndrome. Like when people, like, decide to, like, rev their, like, giant truck engines for no reason other than I feel like it. I know we're gonna come in here eventually, but I guess it's not yet. Okay. Oh, shit! The pet! Oh, no! Oh, no, no! Pet, are you dead? You're not dead. You're fine. You're a snake. You're fine. Okay. Good job, Snake and me. Nezumi Castle. What up, Fuyuhiko?
Yo.
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah. Spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging on the wall. Spear's definitely the one, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and it's when there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
You're not wrong, Zalair. There's also that, but like in America, there's this big thing of like revving your truck engine, like just to prove how small of a penis you have. You know, it's just a thing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. That the castle mouse from My Hero Academia? Maybe, maybe. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear on a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife. It would have been easier. There's no way a spear like this... there's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this weapon for... chose this spear for a reason. What reason could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I feel this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us supper, even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. But let's look at the floor first. Floor was not helpful. Alrighty, to the hotel! Yep. Hi, Chiaki. Hi, best girl. Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! Cause it's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't got time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that. Why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the college is... Maybe the cottage is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So this is Nagito's living area. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. Oh, whoopsie. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. What are you doing in the bathtub? Get out of the bathtub! That's not your bathtub, asshole! Bed? The bed comes with these cottages. It looks like there's one in my room, but... Looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey,
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Ha ha! Well, we should check just in case. I had no expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Oh, there's actually something here! Is it porn? That's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Ooh, the gas mask and gloves. Holy shit. Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under the bed. Did Nagito use this stuff for...
Hajime.
Hajime, was there something else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and... Oh, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. It's not a piece of paper, then. It's aluminum. It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. The piece of blue paper. Let us look at the very fancy treasure boxes. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is standing out. Could this be... Could you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Jockey, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means... I would have loved if they found a magazine with Hope under the bed. Oh my god, that would have been funny. Chalky sauce. I know, sadly. The thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. Might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be a clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have sold it from Monomi in the first place. Turn back to the treasure box and cautiously open the lid. Inside there's a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? Took the notepad out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. Don't really understand, but looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on entry, day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. That is actually the question, because we've never seen her write or do anything else in the game, so it could be that literally, like, this is what she... This is the extent of her drawing abilities and everything. Oh man, and it hurts because that, like, she's not allowed to say that she's the traitor, and basically admitting that she wrote that would be like admitting that she's the traitor. So, yeah. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? It's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! What? Out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive
Whew!
you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you are a liar! Pants on fire! You'll always show up out of nowhere! Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write! What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey, hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. That is not true. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's... how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Bye! Hey, hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Yeah, he's already pieced it together. Hajime's smart. Our time for investigationing, haha, is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try examining some other areas first. There's a refrigerator.
huh?
Nice! My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Did he really enjoy cold drinks? I talked with Chiaki. Sorry. Yeah. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma special poisoning for poisoning use only. Oh boy. Huh. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? A reference back to the first game, but, Hajime! Hajime, the fuck, man? Can you not read? Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and stared at the label. Wait. I started reading the label, okay. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little bit more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it if you stop it if you worry like that. I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gas state, it becomes heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito guess something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the answer he used at the bomb he used at the hotel too. The octagon. Applied to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. The poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. And what about this poison?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you trying to make us suffer even after you're dead? Alright, bookshelf time. A lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. Genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It looks really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, might be private stuff like porn. That might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded into doing this without realizing it. I think you definitely realized it, bro! I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Never mind, I was wrong! Nagito said this file only contained information about me, but... is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file, held him in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this is really only my information, then why is the file so thick? It's very thick! As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass! I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of it might have been a lie, too? Turned to the page containing my info and began reading through the content. Profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, does that mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Shocky leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Except about, Tugami. Hold on!
Huh?
Huh? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on what you think. Perhaps based on that, you might think you think he might be the traitor. Nope. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar position on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name, about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me. You'd know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity! True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami! A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender are unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. And because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. Sounds kind of like you are. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the school killing life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, the revelation about Byakuya is actually the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk about my past. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No, no.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still don't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Host Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fun if you figured it out, who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is? That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Ah. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that wasn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait!
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, yeah. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
To not die!
Well, personally, I think time is.
That is fair. That's a fair answer.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Unless we develop the cure for immortality, you know, that would be nice. Cure for immortality. The cure for immortality is death. The cure for death would be immortality. You mean what I know.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up.
I love that there's nothing more wasteful, pause, than wasting time! Literally wasting time in that instance.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that right. He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's just the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not good to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Isn't that always the case? Don't you go into every class trial? Like, even if the player has some ideas, Hajime or, like, the character you're playing as never really knows, you know? Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? She's making my heart hurt. Guys, she's making my heart hurt and I want it to stop. I want it to do a stop. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. They will not! They will not be fine, Hajime! Why, Hajime? Why are you so stupid? Damn it, Hajime!
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. You're making me depressed! So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through all this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe it so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what! Even if I have to pull out all the stops!
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like this is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Don't just stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up! Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking into those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Get in my mouth! This is the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. We're going down!
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this'll be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we should focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Fun Horse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. Even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight! And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is this the light of hope or the light of despair? Yes.
Well now.
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left!
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey! This isn't... Hey, is this right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is! So you guys gotta show enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all!
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end!
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial! Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other! This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across very sociable. But his true nature, such a demented thought process that there was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There are also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says this really is the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, haha, not really, has begun! I would love to save my progress. I would love to do that. This is a brilliant plan. I am loving this plan. Let us set my skills. Trickster Nagito was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? Well, we're going to find out when we come back, because I'm going to set my skills real quick, because I don't know if I have enough hope fragments to buy anything else. I got 3. Could buy downship, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah, we'll at least buy it. I don't think I got much of anything else. I didn't finish anyone this whole time. Wow, Chiaki and Gundam I did the most. That's pretty cool, honestly. I'm glad I did everyone at least once, though. Alrighty. So, yep. I'm going to be back in just a bit here. What time is it now? Let's come back right on the hour, I think. We'll come back right at 3 o'clock. Which I know is not like 3 o'clock for you guys, but yeah, we'll come back right on the hour in about 7 minutes. So I will be back in just a little bit, guys. Thank you. Alrighty. Welcome back, friends. Oh boy. Before we get into the class trial, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Having yourself a nice, good day, you know? I needed cookies. Because this one's gonna hurt. This trial is gonna hurt me. So bad. So bad. I don't want it to, but it's gonna. Did you all have a good New Year? Can we all collectively say fuck 2020? Hooray for 2021, maybe? Maybe 2021 be better? It's been better for me so far. Been pretty great last couple of days, you know? But, sadly, my first stream of 2020. This is my first stream of 2021, pardon me. My first stream of 2021 is not the happiest. Because we're about to lose Best Girl. It makes Brandon not happy. Anyway, let's get into it. Oh, almost forgot. I remembered I did it all on my own. I'm smarte. All rise for the trial.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my! Monomi? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
And the moon is made of cheese?
Chesto! One more time! Cheese! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
Indeed.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Well, not for everyone's sake.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
I don't think, yeah, he's definitely not smart enough to be the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Oh, was it not working? I was wondering why you guys were so quiet. Was the chat not working or something? Oh, shoot. Twitch was basically broken the last 40 minutes? Oh my god. So, were you guys able to see anything? Were you guys able to see anything, or hear anything? Or, like, what was up? What happened? Because I didn't notice anything. Yeah, holy shit. I didn't know that. Because I thought it was weird that you guys were being so quiet, but then at the same time, I was like, oh, maybe they just didn't have anything to say. So, holy shit. So, did the video itself cut out or something? Because I don't know. So, huh. That's weird. Is it working now? Okay, video was on, but no chat or private messages. Okay. Well, at the very least, the stream itself wasn't cut out. That's good at least. Okay. Oh, I was getting worried. Honestly, I was getting worried. I was like, am I boring? Does no one care about yelling at me anymore? Okay, okay, good to know it wasn't just, like, it wasn't just one person, it was everyone. Okay, goody. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, boy, that scares the fuck out of me. But either way, yeah, I'm sad now. I'm super sad, but I'll go and reiterate really quick. How was your guys' New Year's? Is your New Year's going good? Is 2021 treating you better than 2020? It's a little bit better for me, honestly. I mean, like, you know, I'm still alive, and oh boy, that is definitely better than last year, because yeah, last year was horrible. Yes, and fuck 2020. Exactly, Sempre. Alrighty, let us continue. So far it's been pretty great compared to 2020. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Or... God, we're starting out with the intense music right away. Oh my god.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
That is true.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, Fuyuhiko, let's, Also, I like Serious Monomi. No, I do too. Serious like, dude, the voice actress, Rebecca Forstad, who plays Monomi, if any of you have seen, Higurashi, not the new dub, the older dub, there's moments when, like, you know, she plays like a little girl, but that little girl is a lot more mature for her age, and when she gets angry, oh my god, it's the most terrifying thing ever, and she brings that to Monomi as well, and I love it. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I don't torture people, I just smack them with baseball bats. That is true. I don't know what the answer to this one is.
His body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Nope.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I have an idea. I'm not sure if this is it.
It's because the killer...
So that's why. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's. If so, is whoever found
That was Fuyu.
I found it by coincidence.
Dang it. I was trying to agree with him. Damn it, I don't know which one it is.
Didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, I don't know what this one is. Oh my god.
Crap. The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer...
You guys got
tortured
any ideas?
Nagito.
Because, like, I feel like...
That's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Duct tape on tortured Nagito. Oh, right! His mouth was taped.
Nagito's mouth to
Right.
shut him up. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured Nagi.
Right, that would make the most sense. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Nice one, Zalair. Good job.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
I am prepared. You are not prepared.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Oh, I am gonna cut the shit out of him. Okay.
You said Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Yeah, no.
Pay attention. This is
Duct
how
tape
it went
again.
down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah! I did it! Now remember to do it! Technically, he could be right. What he's saying isn't complete nonsense.
Covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yeah, no, like, you're not wrong, Senpai, but at the same time, you know, they have evidence that, like, he was tortured with the duct tape on because of the blood splatter on it.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
No! God damn you, Akane! Why are you so stupid?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Thank you, best girl.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Please say yes! You in elementary school or something? Also, please say yes.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Every time she makes a step towards becoming a good character, she makes 2 steps back. You're not wrong.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Everyone take a drink. He be simping again.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Oh, right. I'm not supposed to use that word anymore. Shit. Well, he be Thurston again. We'll say Thurston. There we go. Yep.
Damn right it is!
Damn right it is! The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
What? No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There it is.
Agree with that.
Yeah! He's
Also agree
pimping.
that
No,
opening
wait.
the
No,
door is
no,
what
we're not
started
using
the
that.
fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Probably.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
You know, there's an actual game associated with dominoes that no one plays. Everyone just knows dominoes for that.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
And to play the music as well.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Yep. Ah, wrong button.
I see!
There it is.
You're talking about the MP.
Ah, forgot again, I'm getting old. Well, either way, welcome, Subu! Well, pardon me, welcome to the stream, my friend. Everyone say hi to Subu. It's been a while. He's late, but he's here. And you're just in time for all of the sadness, Subu. I know that doesn't affect you, because you're somehow a heartless creature that doesn't feel bad when Chiaki dies. I'm sorry, I'm very emotional right now. I'm very happy that you're here. I'm sorry. It's very sad. It's very sad, but you don't feel emotions like normal people. Yeah, Twitch, stopped working for, 30 minutes, so, there was video, but chat wasn't working. And I didn't notice. I thought people just didn't like me.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Ah, yes. Oh, no! Fire!
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. We shall smash open door!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
No, I don't feel bad. I'm immune and I prefer it this way. I do not. Here's the thing, no matter how sad I am, if I couldn't feel that sadness, I just feel like that would be, horrible. I like the fact that I get overly emotional. It's something about myself that I actually enjoy. But, I can definitely understand people being like, ha! Bad things don't affect me. I'm as hard as a rock. And then you look at me and I'm like, no, I am soft and squishy, just like my boobies. I'm sorry, my moobs, my man boobs, moobs. Yes, I have these. They're very squishy. I don't know why I did that.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. The killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
Oh, you feel it mentally if it makes sense. Okay. No, I definitely understand that, because, like, there are some things that make people really upset that I don't understand. Like that I don't feel upset about, but I understand it. I said that backwards. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm just like, oh my god, like, you must feel so horrible, but I have no idea what that must feel like, you know? Like, that sort of thing. Like, I can understand that. Either way, you're gonna have to deal with the fact of me being very emotional, so, I'm not apologizing.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. It was me! No. Nagito.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
The living dead Nagito.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yes.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yes.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Not really. Like, it's very possible, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
I love how Chiaki's like, you're right. So we need to figure out how that happened. Oh, no.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Bullshit. You're smoking. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but it feels like I'm overlooking something. Monokuma plushie!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
It's very possible.
That's obviously impossible.
Bullshit!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Ah!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh, is it fucking up for you, man? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I don't know if maybe it's like my settings. My settings should be fine. I think Twitch is just fucking up today, guys. Honestly, it is. I think that Twitch is just really fucking up today. Either way, like, you know, I'm gonna post the stream on, like, YouTube, like, because, I actually record the video itself that's playing on my computer, so you guys can watch it later if the stream itself gets fucked up. Oh, it may be something there. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Well, I hope that you guys can enjoy it at least a little bit and everything. That would make sense. Sorry, guys. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
But no, that is correct.
Crap. To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
Damn it!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Oh, I see.
Tying just the legs is one
That makes
thing,
sense.
but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if...
How about if you... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Yes, you are incorrect, sir. Thank you, friends.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
No, you were wrong. Shut up. Shut up. Yo, Senpai, just because you're right doesn't mean I have to agree with you.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the rope was burned. His right sleeve.
See. Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That is fair. That is very fair, and I actually mean that. Prostitution and, like, sex workers get a really bad rap, especially in the United States and everything. But, you know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with sex work, you know? I mean, like, the only reason people think it's bad is because the Bible says it's bad, and it really doesn't. They actually had prostitutes back in the day. They were fine. They were okay, but then they suddenly decided it was immoral out of nowhere. Doesn't make sense.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Okay, she's on the right, you know, on the right track with that, but I'm not giving you a Benjamin. I ain't giving you a Benjamin to touch your boobies.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
The oldest job in the book. It is.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I haven't given you anything, and also I do not have one! Not only is she trying to charge me, now she wants money back. What the hell?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
They're also concerned about carrying, you know, STDs. Well, while that is true, most sex workers, like, take a lot of precautions against that, and they get tested regularly. You can actually ask your sex workers, like, when they were last tested, and they have to provide paperwork by law. So, yeah. So, it's not as dangerous as people think it is. I have personally never done it myself, but I actually have friends who have before in the past, and so, like, I asked them about it because I was curious. They told me a lot of interesting things. So yeah, it's a very interesting field, and I think that the whole, like, slut-shaming that goes on with it, I'm like, listen, as long as you're careful, you know. You're already $1.5 million in debt. Why are you so concerned? That is a point. That is a point. Way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. It's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
He is in debt because he paid $1.5 million to not watch the movie in the 3rd chapter that he eventually watched.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yes, best girl, you're
And
correct.
slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Yay! I would consent to her any day. Oh my god, yes. All of the consent.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
My god!
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
It does.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I get it, man. I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. In fact, I'm gonna type him a message real quick because I don't know if he'll be able to see this. Hold on, guys. There we go. There you go. That's I know he probably won't be able to hear me. So, yeah. But I wanted to give him a message and everything that he could actually read. At least I hope he could read it. Either way, when you watch this in the future, man, I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Thank you, Subu. Thank you so much. Heart. Oh. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he saw it. Okay, good. Really? I've done it before. I feel like I've done it. I feel like I've done this before. never saw the streamer write in the private chat. I mean, like, I feel like I don't do it very often because I can just talk to you guys. But in cases like this, yeah, definitely I'll put something down. So yeah. But either way, we'll keep going. I know it's not very common because most times you just talk, but you know, in situations like this where you couldn't hear me, then yeah, no, it just made the most sense. You know, this is why I have like a keyboard. Thanks and enjoy the sorrow of. I will not enjoy Best Girl trademark Chiaki's death. No, I will not. No, I will not. No. None of that now. None of that sadness. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I become Sebastian from, like, under the sea and everything. I don't know why I do that. I always think Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Joy and sorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Oh, man. Metal Gear Solid 3. Great game.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Yes.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia! Sonia, what have you done? Sonia, no! Sonia, no! Ah! The look on his face! I know we're all gonna need a drink in about half a second.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Why? Why would you say it twice? Why?
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Ah, God damn it! I'm drinking again. I'm drinking again.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
This is the innuendo trial, isn't it? It kind of is. Yeah, between front tail and big and thick. Oh, yeah.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Actually, no. This one's very different than all the others.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted. And
Then are you saying
whoopsie.
there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us!
of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Fuck off!
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Yeah.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Tell him, Hajime! But nice.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Right.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Bullshit.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Will you get off on that?
I know guys
Actually,
have tails
don't.
that hard when they're grabbed.
What do you see?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
God damn it, we have to drink again! I was expecting it in the middle of a thing! Okay.
How did Nagito... Let's work together.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left...
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
Bullshit! Like, just once, I want to hear, like, a rendition of this game.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I just want a thing where, like, a protagonist, instead of saying, no, that's wrong, literally every time they refute someone, bullshit! Bullshit! I don't know why I want that, but I really want that.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Yeah.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was gripping. It was gripping his front tail!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, I forgot she made that joke!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Connie, what is imagination? Do you eat it? Oh god, no. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Indeed! What section of the spear was he holding? The shaft! No, the cord.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yes.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. And there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
I would love tea time.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
That is a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
One step at a time.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. If it was just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it was stabbed Nagito! It's time for the logic dive! Yeah, I definitely agree with you. This is definitely one of the most difficult trials in the entire series. But it's good. It's a very good try. What the fuck? Ah! 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 Woo! The question 1. What was the spear? Where was the spear just before? It was above him! Above! I am the correct! Hooray for me! Oh my god, why is that doing that? Oh, why is that doing that? Oh, stop doing that! Oh, stop it! Ah! Yeet! Yeet! Oh, damn it! I could not yeet it! Ah! Oh, god damn it! It's probably very go. What the fuck? I agree. Okay. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder! Technically, the sprinklers were also above him. Is one of the last trials stands to reason to be difficult. Yeah. Ah, 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 ah! Oh, no! Ah, fuck you! I will not be defeated by polygons! Yeet! Oh, fuck! Yeet again! Alright, the question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling together? The spear's cord! Oh, jeezums! Yeet! I win! I win!
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yeet them all, Hunter!
Nagito did that all by himself. Did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but
That'd be awesome, but... I love her answer! That'd be awesome, but... Oh my god. That'd be awesome, but...
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Unfortunately, Danganronpa physics are lame. They are.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the stone girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Here's the thing is that I like Kyoko, though, because Kyoko, it like, literally seems like the type of person that literally had her emotions beaten out of her. Not really, like not physically, but, like, you know, through training, she learned to suppress all of her emotions, and it's sad, which makes it, like, the times when she does show emotion a lot more meaningful. And I like those kinds of characters, but you're right, Shaki does express a lot more wide variety of emotions than she does. I think they're both good, but for different reasons.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
I disagree that Kyoko is like Rei from Evangelion. The difference is that Rei was basically abused. She was abused into being the way that she was. Also, she was a clone, and, you know, they treated her as such. Whereas Kyoko, her grandfather loved her, but, you know, definitely, like, you know, didn't always do what was best for her. It wasn't really abuse. It was just very poor parenting, you know?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Because he was crazy!
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
It's true.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think there's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, it guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Nope.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be a happy ending if it ended here.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something he couldn't even mess with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Nope. Something related to Nagito's death, the piece of evidence he couldn't have messed with.
crap!
No, I'm not quite sure. Technically, he doesn't need any of them to survive. He just needs to download into their bodies anyway. What couldn't he have messed with?
Crap!
No, I don't know. The Monokuma file.
I see!
Okay, I don't know what it is.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... Whoa, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? No! Time of death. Let's do this, bitch. Aw, damn it, no! God damn it, no! Oh, it's cause of death! I need another A. I need another A. I need another A. God damn you. No, 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 no. Oh my god, why are there so many? Cause... No, I needed another E. Oh, I need another O. I need another O. Fuck me! Stop! Oh my god! Ah, just die!
We will never give up!
Oh, I forgot about that, Zelaire. You're right. Anyway, now Hunter has become one of us. You're right. I didn't used to hate it, but now it's just so stupid. Oh, shit. I need another O. Cause of... Where's an A? Where's an A? Where's an A? Where's an A? I need an A! Thank you, A. Oh. Oh. Yes, we're done! Thank God!
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh, so that was easier in Japanese. Okay, fuck this!
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, I plead the fifth!
Here he goes
Fifth!
again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But, it's not just a suicide.
It's a murder-suicide.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Yeah.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Nope.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Oh, Fuyuhiko, I love you, bro.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Oh. Yeah, this phrase for a lot of people meant they love each other, which doesn't make any sense to me, because he spends the entire game not liking him.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
What I think is that people latched on to the way they were in the first chapter, like before he went super psycho crazy, and people are like, that's what their relationship would be like, and it's like, so you're completely discounting a huge part of Nagito's character for your ship. Okay, fine. I don't care if people do that, that's fine, but I'm just like, yeah, but I don't see it that way, you know.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
I mean, like, it's also weird because I'm like, you know what is one pairing that I'm like, no, never gonna happen. No. One pairing I saw is, and it's from, you know, DRV3, Tenko and, Mask Guy, you know, the guy who killed her. And I'm like, what? I forgot his name now. Crazy man. Come on. Brain not working. What was his name? Crazy serial killer guy from third game. Come on, brain. Shinguchi? Korikyo, yes. Love at first murder, yeah. But no, they were like people were like, oh yeah, if he didn't murder her, they would totally fall in love. And I'm like, what? No, one thing, he was like creepily obsessed with his sister. Two, Tenko was a very obvious lesbian. So yeah, weird.
That's what I believe.
Oh, indeed.
stranded right now.
I know, what the hell? No, exactly, Zalaire.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Oh, God. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Suspend!
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start. But... well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players already figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't. Isn't that right, Monomi? Fuck you. Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. I will murder you in your sleep. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated so much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. I don't know if that's true, actually. We aren't friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live in a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What's wrong with a high school rom-com full of guys? Have you not seen, like, you know, Free? You know? What's wrong with that? Or Yuri on Ice, you know? Well, there are so many there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I took the man bait. The man bait. Oh, that's funny. I am going to save. And now... oh, wow. Monomi didn't... I thought Monomi was going to say a thing. Oh, she is.
Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Okay.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Oh.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
That's wonderful. And I'm going to go and use the restroom real quick, so we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Let's see. It's about 10 after now. Let's come back at 15 after. Just a little 5-minute break here. Back in just a bit. Alrighty. We are back. It is time to finish Sad Trial. Oh, my God. Oh.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
You do that. It's almost punishment time. It is. Oh.
That's basically it.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Yeah.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
No. It is not.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
That is a possibility.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yep.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Well, I already got it figured out.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Indeed. Good job, Sonia. Proud of you. Proud of you, princess.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yep.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
Even if
Kazuichi.
Here, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
That's a point, yeah.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Why are you obsessed with the penis, Akane?
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
No one's thinking about the idea of just holding, like him taking a swig, holding it in his mouth while it's duct taped shut, and then swallowing it, like, you know, and then swallowing it and letting go of the spear, you know? No one's thinking of that.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
She worked so hard this chapter too, and she didn't know. She didn't know that, like, they didn't figure it out until later. Oh my god. The ways of poison under Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember. Logic dive! It is time to dive! Hopefully I won't die this time. Oh, 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 ah, 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 everything's so fast! Oh yeah, look at me go, I'm a badass! Question 1! What state was the poison, what state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was a gas! Time to swim in the gray matter, yep. Ha 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 ha! No, 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 no! Damn it! I was doing so good! Woo! Yeet! Yeah! Jump in the holes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ah! Damn it. I was doing so good, too. Yeet! Alrighty, the question number 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose! Hajime, the ultimate brain, border. Yep. Ah! Shiitake. I should not try to read whilst I am doing this, but that is what I am doing. I am sorry. Oh, jeezums! Yeet! Whoosha! Yaha! I'm done, bitches! Wow, I'm done?
Coming together.
Wow, I expected one more. Shit.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yes, it is deadly in gas form.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas was the sprinklers.
See. The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous form, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Which means that if water gets into it, it destroys it.
Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the...
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Yeah, but there's more to it than that.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, it can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, the one thing that left behind is the meat on the bone! 1 minute, just give me a minute, I'll eat the whole thing! Hey, that's done and over with! I deserve to be yelled at. I could not resist! The container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet?
No!
The mood for unexpected twists.
Fuck you, Kazuichi! I will not die because you are stupid! I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. No, it's not true. You know it's not true, Hajime. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before.
there are so many emojis. What up, VTech? Nice to see you here. Hello! If you've never played the Danganronpa series, I'm sorry. We're spoiling fucking everything. That's just what we're doing right now. Best Girl's about to die, and I am sad, and that is the extent of my emotions right now. So, thank you for all the emojis. I don't understand half of them. One of them is a heart. I emoji spam a little bit. All the emojis didn't load. Oh, great. Yeah, the chat's been weird today, man. It's just been weird.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
No!
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes! Why would you not?
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Why, though? I get the point. Like, everyone's tired. They don't want to murder their friends anymore. I get that. But, I mean, like, seriously. Like, if you fuck up, it leads to death. Why would you not want to be certain?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
But you will all die!
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
It is the fire grenade, you morons! What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No! Not again! Not again! Oh, I hate this! Oh, I hate this! Oh, it can die! Where is an F? No, I need that! Oh my god! Okay. Fire! Fire! I need an I! Fire! Oopsie, that was the bad thing. Fire! Where is a G? I need a G! That's not a G! That's a G! G! Fire! Where's an R? I need an R! God damn it! I need an R! God damn you! R! Grenade! Oh, it's an E! I need an E, not an A! I am stupid! E! E! Now I need an A. Now I need an A. Stop it! Phew. Fire grenade. A. D. Give me an E. Give me an E for the love of God. Thank you. Fire grenade. We're done. We're done. Fuck you.
I see. I got it.
Okay. No more. No more Hangman's Gambit. No more. Fuck the Hangman's Gambit. I don't even know what all these emojis mean, but I feel better. Oh my god, Junko would love my despair right now. You are not wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't feel my legs. Oh, I can't feel my legs. Or they're still attached. See, I prove. They're still attached. I still has legs. Okay. Oh, I am Hifumi with legs. I am Hifumi with legs. Oh, no, I'm not! No, I'm not! Zalaire! No! No, you cannot quote that! You cannot clip that! No! I refuse! I refuse! That is not an admission! Anyway!
Huh?
No! Do not do that! What if I told you this isn't the last Hangman's Gambit? Like in this trial or in the game itself? Because in the game itself, there's one more trial, I know that. I mean, I know there's more in Chapter 6, but there better not be any more this chapter. I cannot handle more today. I will have to kill someone. And it would have to be one of you guys in the comments. One of you would have to die. And I don't want that because you guys are being fun.
The fire grenades.
The fire grenades!
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
Oh, well, if you have to go, VTech, for serious, it's cool, man. Like, you know, some people just stop by for a few minutes. It's fine. But, you know, if you're still hanging out, you know, have a good one, you know, stay.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yes, because he set the fire!
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this.
We're getting closer to the bad.
Look, we found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yes?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
It's smart. He's smart.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Have you not pieced together that you threw the fire grenades, morons? VTech, you wouldn't know this. Like throwing away trash anywhere, but like, you know, basically like throwing anything anywhere that is not like designed for trash is actually a punishable by death offense where they are being kept prisoner. So, yeah, he couldn't exactly get rid of it. That's why he hid it.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
How has no one figured out that you all threw the fire grenades and now it's impossible to figure out which one of you did it?
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is
Yes.
this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
That's true. There were definitely better places to hide it, but it's also a video game. They had to make it discoverable.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
Besides, someone could have seen him going in there, and that would have ruined everything, you know?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Oh, sad Chiaki. The moment the fire grenades were brought in, and the moment my Nagito breathing the poison were the same? Could that be when we all threw the grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the
Yeah,
grenades?
that's a point, Zalaire.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
And there's no way for them to know which one it is.
Hold on a sec.
The Nagito was...
It didn't mean he didn't kill himself.
Nope.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Technically, it was assisted suicide, but no one knew that.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Also Nagito.
I see.
That...
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
You're not wrong, Zalaire. Also, Vitek, yeah, you missed it. You missed, like, the condition his body was in. So imagine this, Zalaire. Imagine you stumble... Oh, not Zalaire, sorry, Vitek. Vitek, imagine you stumble upon a dead body. It's got a spear in it, in, like, their stomach. Like, horrible stabs in, like, both legs and the left arm, and the right hand is impaled into the ground. And it's a fucking suicide. Yeah! The fuck?
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Oh, to make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yep.
He set the fire just so we put it out? Why'd he do that?
Because now no one can solve it. The way of killing everyone is that, one, if they vote for suicide, they lose. Two, they know it's one of them, and if they don't guess the right person, because it's just a guess, then they're fucked.
It was a trap.
A trap?
It's a trap!
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Yep.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason,
Oh, man.
the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yep.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries,
Oh, God.
that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
God, he was so fucking smart. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Again, VTech, you're not wrong, but that's not the way the rules work. See, you're jumping into this so you don't know all the rules. It doesn't matter who plans it and everything. The person who actually commits the murder, whether they intend to or not, is guilty. And that's the point of these class trials, is to figure out who did it. Yeah, so that's why this whole thing works, is that literally if you trick someone else into killing you, they're fucked. There's nothing they can do about it. It actually happened in the very first game, you know, someone tried to murder someone else, and then got, you know, murdered instead, and that person hadn't planned to commit a murder, so they left evidence all over the place, you know?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no definition as who counts as the black end in the rules of the second game, which is this one, yeah.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you?
Oh, God.
How can you have such an awful power?
He be thirsting over Sonya again. Everyone take a drink. Yeah, VTech, I forgot to mention. So, yes, every time pink-haired guy, Kazuichi, fell thirsts over Sonya, because we can't say the S word anymore because, you know, Twitter. Every time he thirsts after her, everyone has to take a drink. Doesn't have to be alcohol, but it can be. Just fair warning, I don't recommend alcohol. He does it a lot. You will die. Yep, that's exactly right, Zalaire.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Still hungover. Oh, God, I get that, man.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
What is it, best girl?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alrighty. Closing argument. Begin! Let's see, what do I got this time? What do I start with? Okay, I don't have that one yet. Okay, I think this one goes here. Yep, got that one. Okay. There's that one. Nice. Yep, we've already got the there. Let's see here. Nope, that one does not go there. Okay. Shit. Oh, whole body wasn't tied up. Okay. Okay, that's part of that one then. Okay, so then... There's that one. Stock number 2. Ooh. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so that's there. Oh. There we go. Stock 4. Holy shit, I forgot how big this one was. Okay, there's that one. Last stock. Alright. Okay, those are all done. I think that's it. Yep.
Everything that happened in this case.
Here we go.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Oh, God.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just
God.
want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
That is some amazing constitution there, man.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
God damn it.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his talent. Luck.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Oh yeah. Playing Russian roulette. Oh boy. Oh no, he's dead for sure. No, but Nagito, VTech, Nagito's luck is off the charts. Quite literally. Like, for example, what they were just talking about. He played Russian roulette with a revolver with 5 bullets in it. There was a 1 in 6 chance of survival. He just spun the cylinder, put it to his head, click, he won. And why? Because he's lucky. That's it. He knows that's how his luck works. So, yeah. All that matters here is, what did he want to do with his luck? Yeah. As far as the killing game goes, yeah, definitely dead. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yeah, that's what we talked about before.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
No, that's not true.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Yeah, VTech, they were told from the very beginning that one of them is a traitor, that one of them isn't who they say that they are, and spend, like, the whole game, like, you know, like, they've been trying to figure it out, and, yeah, Nagito is the one who figures it out by killing himself.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Yep.
He risked his life for that?
Well, didn't risk it, he gave it up.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask, I already know. The traitor.
See. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Yep.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Yeah. Just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. It's the reason I'm not telling you is because you're gonna find out, VTech. No one spoil it for him. He's completely new to the whole series. He's VTech's a buddy of mine. Recently, met him actually over New Year's. Like we met and we hung out through a mutual friend. So yeah, I kind of want to see who he thinks. So yeah. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monomi, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yep.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
God damn it, why, Chiaki, why?
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No!
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Oh my god, why?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Did you know your stream is live? Yes. Twitch decided to send reminders. Well, thanks. Well, it's a good thing Twitch was on top of that, because I didn't know. I thought I was talking into the infinite air that is right in front of me, but apparently not. People can see me right now. Ah! But I have not applied my makeup. Oh no.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Oh no.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Don't ask me that. I already know.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you
Oh god.
is the traitor?
Seriously, why?
Hajime, please.
Don't do this to me! He knows. He figured it out, but he didn't say anything. Ah!
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
It hurts so much. He wasn't trying to hurt anybody.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
You owe us money now. Yes, that is true. Oh, I almost forgot. It is tradition anytime someone joins a new stream. I almost forgot. So, VTech, you know, only share if you feel comfortable, because, you know, we're not going to make anyone do anything they don't want to do. But, you know, tell us what you would prefer to be called. Tell us what your weather is like and where in the world you are right now. You don't have to be specific. You can just be general about your location. But, yeah, we got people from Italy and all over these things. So feel free to put those in the chat. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
VTech works great. I'm in the States, Connecticut to be specific. Little warm for winter outside right now. Did I miss anything? No, you're good, and thank you for answering all that. You are now a part of a binding contract. I'm sorry. I probably should have brought this up earlier, but I didn't. So, excuse me. I'm just going to take your soul. There we go. Here's your soul. There we go. There we go. And now I have swallowed your soul. Don't worry. I wasn't using it anyway. Okay, that's good. Thunder Cross split attack, yes. But don't worry, everyone's souls are nice in here. I'm like Shang Tsung, except not evil. I have all of the power, but it's just, I mean, why do you think I'm so fat? It's because I am full of everyone's souls. This is how I know I am loved. Love me! I'm sorry, I got a little emotional there. Anyway, you're now officially a part of the team. Hooray!
We were not tricked.
Yes, you were tricked, sadly.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
She is the ultimate gamer, no!
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
We need to get you affiliated so I can actually give you money. That would be nice. I'm only 5 followers away. I'm only 5 followers away from, technically having all of my boxes checked off. If you know 5 more people, send them to me. But I have to use the restroom, so we're going to take another quick little break here. Let's take a 10-minute break this time. We'll come back at 20 after. Oh, but yes, I gotta go pretty bad. I've been holding it for a while, so yes, we'll be back in about 10 minutes, about 20 after, so I'll see you guys in just a bit. Okay, I am back. I am so sorry, guys. I did not mean to be gone so long. Literally, like, I was like, I'll just go to the bathroom real quick, and then my stomach just suddenly decided that it hated me, and decided that now is the time, if you all know what I mean. I'm pretty sure that you do. Exactly, Senpai. Just like Sonya. Just like Sonya. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be gone so long. That is my bad. Let us get back into it. I am so sorry. Oh, I think my stomach wanted to delay the inevitable, but there is no way to delay the inevitable.
Please, wait. The future foundation isn't what you think it is.
It's simultaneously better and worse!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Ugh.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Yeah.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
It is true, she did do that.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
She went against her programming. Oh my god.
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
No!
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Why? Don't make me do this!
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
She probably really wants to, but she can't. She can only deny her programming so far, you know?
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Also, while I was gone, I was gonna get more water, so hold on. I did not get more water. I will need more water. Hold on, I promise. Be quick. Okay. Imbic. Oh my god. Oh. What? Oh my god! What is going on? We are being invaded. Cosmic, why are you the invading? Thank you, but why? I was not expecting this. Also, this is a bad time to be rating me because I am going to be very emotional because Best Girl is dying. Why? Why must you do this to me? What does WTB mean? I am very confused. This is always what happens. I leave for a few seconds and people show up. Why is everyone here? This is very strange. I am scared. Why are people here? Oh no. Why is thing working? Okay. I mean, I hope this works. Maybe it will. I would love to get to affiliate. I would love to make money for being sad that, you know, like, big boobed gamer girl is dying. Why do I want money for that? Oh my god! What is wrong with me? You'll have a lot of... Do not spoil that for them! Do not spoil that for them! That is something that is sacred, Sempray! Do not spoil that! Anything else is fine, but not that! Better question is, why do I want to pay for this? The question is, do you want to pay for this? I don't know! Why would people want to pay for this? I don't know, but apparently people do. It's weird. Anyway, playing sad game right now, and oh my god, everyone's going to see the beautiful gamer girl get murdered. Oh my god.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
No, that is the problem!
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Because tears is currency in hell. I don't want to go to hell! That sounds bad! Why would I want that, Solaire?
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
How would that make this easier? How?
She's not disguised at all. Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
You're lying now, too!
Monomi?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
I guess that's kind of how it works. Until he devours... Oh, that's... No. That's... Oh, no, stop. That's kind of kinky. Okay, you guys are being weird. And now so many people have left. So many people have left. How am I not surprised that so many people have left? Did you ever lie or squash a bug once? Excuse you, if I repent for doing those things, then I will not go to hell. I read the Bible, that's how it works. There's loopholes.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Oh, that's sad.
That's why I have no relation to to Chiaki whatsoever.
Oh, that's right. We have like the battle against her, don't we? Oh shit.
You're going to listen to my request, right?
I don't want to, but yes. Hajime! Hajime, why? Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Bullshit!
I hate Chiaki so much.
Bullshit times 2! Monomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is the only way. Ah! Oh no, don't do this.
You stupid face.
I don't. Shut up!
Let's all get along.
I want to do that, but I can't right now!
Let you.
I am out of ammo!
First open and mix.
Open and I am very confused with what's going on.
I won't let you.
Well, you don't have much of a choice in the matter.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
You're not even a real teacher, you're a rabbit!
Hajime, you stupid face.
I know I have a stupid face!
Let's all get along.
No! Oh, I can't tell what's going on now!
Stupid face. Let's all get along.
I win!
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Book note me's mono! I am so sorry! I could not! I could not do it! Ugh! The pink version of Monokuma is like a good version that got... It was like a good version that the good people came up with before Monokuma fucked with it. Persona mixes a Dragon Ball Z reference. I did not know that. I am so sorry. Oh. No, it's not. They're not bad. This is the second time I failed. Oh, I almost forgot to push yes. That would have been bad. Third time is the charm? Maybe.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Shut up!
Let's all get along.
To answer your question, Cosmic, Monomi was designed to be a good version of Monokuma. But then the real Monokuma showed up and basically dethroned her and made it so she couldn't do what she was supposed to.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
She was literally, like, Monomi was literally designed to rehabilitate people. I don't know how, because that doesn't make sense.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook! Oh, okay.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is our leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Oh, thank you, Princess Unicorn. All of the love, I need it right now. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. apparently she can't write.
Yep.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
That's fine. That's wonderful of Autumn. Thank you, Autumn. I love you.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final dead room. Yeah, when Chiaki stopped him.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Yeah. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it! I finally did it! I finally figured out where the exit is! I can get out! With this, I can finally get out! You can't do that. You shouldn't go there. You wouldn't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor... What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is...
Oh, man.
She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why... we should
No,
help her.
that's not how it works.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
No, she did because she didn't want to take the chance. She...
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
No.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, I don't want that! Stop crying at me!
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
But then nobody will be saved.
we'll all die. Chiaki's literally sacrificing herself so that everyone else can live. God damn it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
No.
That's not it.
You already told us the truth.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Oh,
Monomi was
man.
also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I do not want to hear that.
Oh no, don't make me keep doing this!
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
She's trying so hard to save her friend, but it's not gonna work.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh, I'm out of cuts.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh. I forgot this one's
Even if
hard.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, damn
Even
it.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi.
There was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
That's true.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably said it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monomi and Chiaki were working together.
Damn, this one's hard. Oh my god.
The bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi.
There was someone.
Trying to figure out what it would be. Monokuma's account. Okay, that's what it is.
Other than me and Monomi, who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yep.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Stop making this harder, Sonia!
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
God, I hate yes, but no, and oh my god, I hate this.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
No.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh my god, why? Why are you so good?
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monomi, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
I mean, yeah, it's she's an AI, so yeah, it's impressive that an AI was able to develop that huge range of human emotions.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Oh my god. I hate this chapter! I hate it! Give me my fucking coins. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. I know, I even got a B, I know! But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward. Hey! Hey, thank you! Thank you, G-Town, what up? Hey! You caught me at a bad time, I'm sad. Best girl waifu's about to die. Ugh, sadness. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward. Best girl's about to die. You literally arrived just in time for death. Then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead. Ugh, you're making me do this again!
Even so.
No. I will always say that Nagito fucking killed her, that son of a bitch! I hate him! I hate him! Man, I'm pooped! Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Don't say that! Don't say that! You're going to die! Don't say that.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of an organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said that sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. I'm sure you don't. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Rastaman, I'm very sorry that Teru Teru is your favorite. I'm very, like, that just makes me sad. I'm very sorry for you. There were much better favorites than him. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could not resist. I could not resist. But seriously, that guy has issues. That guy has very, like, serious, like, date rape issues that he needs to deal with. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate him? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. What is this thing you keep linking, Sempray? What is this? Oh, no, bad. I'm sure it is, but no, not right now. I can't handle that right now. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. It's only 6 seconds. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll watch it. Oh, there is no sound. I have no sound. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. No, make it stop. Make it stop. Make all the sadness stop. Make it stop. You guys are horrible. I hate you all. I hate you. All of you. You're horrible. You're horrible, and you're hurting me in my time of pain. That's not cool. That's not cool. Thank you, VTech, but still not cool.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Ah, that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Yeah, probably.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden! That's totally ripping off Teru Teru! Why were we just talking about him? How did you know? How did you know, Rastaman?
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate!
Huh?
Retaliate? Now is the time!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Another Dragon Ball Z reference!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Yeah, that's definitely a Dragon Ball Z reference. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead! Ah, a new one came out! Man, that surprised me. It's, if only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet! I'm not done yet!
That's...
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
And again.
Hey,
Hey, not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's gonna get all... It's going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive
Of course! I'll do it so you'll all be destroyed! I'll be the one to protect my students! That disturbs me, as it should.
you. I won't let you.
Monomi, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are there still? You might as well all come out at once. How many? Not that much. Just around, I can't pronounce that, 10 to something. 10 to 60. What did you say?
What?
1 million? Oh yeah, that's a million. That's a lot. 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's 10 to the 60th power. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly being created. Which makes sense, because, you know, Monokuma's a computer virus. It's literally replicating itself forever. It makes sense. In the Monokuma manufacturing factory.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals! That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish them off!
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. I like my viruses like I like my... Oh no. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. This is not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power? We've been here for like a month, so maybe. Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we won't understand this at all. Technically, he does. That is exactly what Monokuma means.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Any significant advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That's true, Zalaire. You're right.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong? You don't have so many. I know. Let's see, you have 10 left, right? Like Thor's hammer, yeah. I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi.
Oh, it's not okay!
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
But,
Right?
damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in the dispute between those two organizations? Okay, that's it. Just leave the talk for later. Because that's a Celeste reference. Oh my god. That's a Celeste reference from the first game. Because the punishment times are gonna start. Yes, for anyone who hasn't seen a Danganronpa execution, you are in for a fucking treat. Be prepared, it's terrifying. Hold on, just a little more time! To wait or not to wait, that is the real question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question! If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait! But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, just nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. So each Mono you can take out 100 octillion of Monokumas. Now, You think Monomi is that powerful? Fuck you, man. That is not how that works.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi, too!
Huh?
Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not really a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. Of course you have. I wouldn't trust Monomi to take one out. That's also fair.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
But you do. You still did.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Do you hear that, chat? I don't need your acknowledgement. I don't need it at all. That's why you all need to follow and love me, because I need it.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like
No,
that.
no, Solaire, come back. Don't leave me.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If
Aww.
you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
She makes it sound so easy.
Love, love.
No. Ugh.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
I'm going to marry me. Why would you marry yourself? I'm very confused, Senpai.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
It actually is true. Bye, Felicia.
Because I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Who are you again, Monomi?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
She said love yourself. Oh, I get it. I see. I thought you were talking about masturbation. I'm sorry. Chiaki has been found guilty. You too, Monomi. Oh my god. And this is one of the only 2 executions in the whole game designed by the original creator. That's why it's so much worse. It's Space Invaders, but with a real tank. VTech, you have no idea. Pac-Man! Oh, and then this moment. Oh, they hit the glass. Ow. Oh, no. No. This is why I hate Tetris. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, my God. Like, it's funny, but it hurts more when you care about the person involved. Oh, my God. It doesn't have to follow logic. Okay, I know someone can find this. Someone... Okay, because that's not as bad. That's... Like, that execution is not as bad as some of the others. So, I need someone to do me a solid. One of my regulars. I need you to put, I need you to put Kaede's execution in, like, the video for it in the chat. I need you to do that because, VTech, trust me, watch that and you will understand just how bad it can be. Someone needs to find that for me. I am counting on someone to do that. Kaede from V3. Even until the end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. Yeah, so VTech, I want you to take a second and watch this execution. It's 2 minutes long. I'm not gonna watch it because I'm gonna be playing that game next, but it is literally one of the most brutal executions in the whole series. Yeah, you let me know what you think of it once it's over. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does this mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us on track, stuck on this island, are completely gone!
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? Huh? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would have set up another killing, so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Okay, stop siding with whoever will save your life, asshole. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right? Yeah, now, VTech, now you understand. That is a typical execution. That's not even the worst. That one's pretty bad, but that's not the worst. Trust me, they get even worse. Yeah, so... And now imagine that you love that character. You have been with that character throughout the huge journey through, like, I'm not kidding you, I've put, like, at least 30 to 40 hours into this game. Like, and probably even more than that now that I think about it. And then to watch them die like that, it just fucking hurts.
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Akane, why? Tits, why? Her nickname is Tits, by the way, because that is all that there is to her personality. Also, I lost a follower. That makes me sad. Stupid fool. You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. You're not wrong, but I mean, like, I still think that one of the worst executions is, Ultimate Maid. I cannot remember, oh my god, like, I'm losing all the V3 kids' names, because I've been playing this one so much. Kirumi. Kirumi's execution is much worse, just because of how it ends. Oh my god. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Yeah, that one is worse. Thank you, Solaire. I'm glad you agree. Huh? New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Yeah. Oh my god. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I kind of like this moment where, like, you know, they're kind of like, they don't know what to do. They're kind of meandering around hopelessly. I turned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. And that's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing else happens. Which reminds me, I hadn't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. But our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? It's not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my memories didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Yepers. 8 hours and 55 minutes. Damn. Feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. Fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia! Like everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. Oh, it keeps repeating. Oh, fuck! Alright, I forgot that happened. Yeah, shit. Yeah, the Matrix is breaking down, man. When I left my cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Good timing, Hajime! Best girl, you're back! I forgot she came back so soon! Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well,
Apparently there's more to the message inside that laptop. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until today, or until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? I wonder, why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave it as his will? Nagito's will, huh? Where is it right now? We're just planning on meeting at the restaurant and watching it together. Got it, the restaurant. Oh boy. Yeah, like, when I first got to this point in the game, I literally just thought, like, oh my god, he's hallucinating. He's hallucinating that she's still there. And that would make sense, you know? He was very attached to her, you know? I mean, they technically dated before, like, you know, coming to this island. Although he wouldn't remember that.
Yo,
Hey, you're late! Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. He be thirsting again. Everyone take a drink. That is the rule. That's the last of it. That's the last of mine. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Oh, he's back! A coincidence, you say? Wrong! This is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I would never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry and play it. Yeah, you're right. I literally thought just everyone was hallucinating at this point, you know? Because, like, all the other characters were popping up, and I was like... Oh, I forgot this was voiced! Oh, is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations! Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
And unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is completely opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since you don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it. I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Yeah, yeah, well, that'll get revealed later. That gets cut out. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. So I was able to learn the truth about this world. I resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to be a protagonist myself. The Matrix is collapsing. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all our hopes. But only he can lead you to an, but only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Oh boy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a special place you need to go to. The key to that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Yep.
Well...
Normally you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you could think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's funny because it is both the password and an Easter egg from the first game. I fucking love it. It was probably left by somebody other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Oh boy. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. Or, upside down, Leon. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. Now with this, my duty is finished. I believe my action will become the foundation of this world's hope. They will not. And if that really happens, praise me. And fuck you. Tell us what I've accomplished. I hope you are forgotten by history. Erect a bronze statue of me. It will be made out of shit, and then I will light it on fire, and then stomp it out. Respect me. I do not. You got Best Girl killed.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Fuck you! That was Nagito's final message. That 11037, that was number that Nagito said was the password. Ah, there's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. I'm actually kind of curious what everyone else, who played this already, what did you think was happening when the other characters suddenly showed up? Did you think everyone was going crazy? Like, what did you guys think? Because, like, you know, I had no idea. I thought everyone was going crazy. But I also thought maybe they're in the Matrix or something, you know? As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. Are you breaking down too? Am I breaking down? Nah, everything looks fine to me. Is the chat not working?
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What are you, scared now? The memorial has glitchy dialogue too if you check. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. There's nothing else to worry about since everyone's here. We're not alone. We're always together, you know? Oh, that's so cool! I didn't know! Oh, that's awesome! Thank you, dude! Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll fly around the world. Long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us!
There's something wrong with you.
That bastard Nagito, he was really screwed up till the end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. That's true. Let's go. Ah! Now's not the time to relax. Need to hurry to the ancient ruins on the second island. Why is there snow falling? Snow is falling. I'm gonna go here now, please. I like that. We're not alone. We've always been here. We're together. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there? I always knew it was digital because if Chiaki is a friend of Monomi and she's just an AI just like Monomi. Yeah. See, I didn't piece that together until like this point. I started to think that like maybe like we were all in like some kind of computer simulation and everything. But I thought that she was like another person that they put in the simulation to monitor us. That's kind of what I thought anyway. It really I said that.
Are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Ah, if you're gonna let it go, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Oh, God!
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Masterful.
Thought it was digital because of the prologue. Yeah. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
What the hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. God, Ibuki, I missed you so much!
What?
What was that? I told you you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you. Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open. We did it. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh yeah, the last courtroom.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is the fact that the Matrix is breaking down. Yes, we get it. Oh no. This world? Oh no! And I love that, like, even with this big display and this big show, it was literally all just for show. It literally didn't matter at all. That's so interesting to me. Everything exploded. Stage clear? Question mark? Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. End. Surviving students. Only 5 are left. To be continued. Yep. Next week we're doing the last chapter, guys. I think that I'm gonna, like, the same as I did before, when I did, the Chapter 6 of the last game. We're gonna do a long stream for that. I'm gonna start at noon next Saturday. So that, when we get there, oh god, it's Shiaki's backpack. Why? Why would you do that to me? But, yeah, we're gonna start there next week. We're gonna do the entirety of Chapter 6, hopefully in one sitting. So, yeah, we're gonna start at noon, and I'm gonna make sure I'm not late. We'll start at noon, we'll get right to it, and we should be able to crank out all of it, you know, in the normal time that I do, just, you know, with a little extra time there. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you being here with me. As I said, next time we're gonna do Chapter 6. We're gonna finish up, my god, we're gonna finish Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair next week. Holy shit, that's crazy. Noon, lol, very helpful. I'm sorry. 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. An hour before I normally start. Like, it's just an hour before I normally start. Sorry, I should have said that because I know a lot of you aren't, you know, in the U.S. So, yeah. Zilaire, did you unfollow me and then follow me again? I'm very confused. Did you unfollow me? Zilaire, did you unfollow me? That would make me very sad. Why would you unfollow me and then follow me again? I mean, I'm happy that you're following me again, but I'm confused. But either way, yes. So we're going to start an hour earlier next week at noon my time. Because you said you didn't need a... That's fair. I'm so sorry. I was lying. I was a complete lie. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, because I can't see who leaves me. So, thank you for coming back, Zilaire. I love you. I love yourself. I don't need you. Oh. No, that is untrue. I need everyone's love. I just... Hug. hug. There is good hug. Everyone loves good hugs. But I forgot to resub earlier. No worries. No worries. Because I lost a sub, and I was like, oh no! Who did I lose? But G-Town subbed to me, so thank you, G-Town. And, yep, like I said, we're going to start an hour early next week. We're going to get through Chapter 6, guys. We're going to finish STR2 next week. So, I hope to see you all then. And until then, have yourselves a beautiful day, my beautiful, beautiful viewers.